Guess I didn't make it through. Tough shit. Something stinks around here. I couldn't put my finger on it. But now, the company's compromised. Don't think it's Menendez or the Russians or any state actor. Could be goddamn men from Mars for all I know. They're crafty. Use war and chaos to mask their stench. But once they caught a whiff, been in our shadow for years. All through Vietnam. Afghanistan. Russia. Even the goddamn number station. Whoever they are, they've done a hell of a job covering their tracks. Almost missed them. Almost. Putting together a file. Code names, missing documents. I didn't get the chance to hunt these bastards down. So you're gonna have to clean up my unfinished business.
Okay then. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Black Ops 6. This is my first time playing it. I have not experienced it until recently. I've been kind of hiatus off of COD. But let's get into it. Well, I guess we'll play we're just gonna go with this.
Mr. Gorbachev, open this gate.
An entire class of U.S.-Soviet nuclear missiles is eliminated. Means that the era of nuclear disarmament has begun. We will stay the course, and we will succeed. Desert Storm is working.
I thought we were going to start playing immediately. Well, here we go.
Are you denying that?
We have discussed it
What
already.
more do you want, Livingston?
Enough! You disobeyed a direct order, Mr. Marshall, when it was clear your op was compromised.
With all due respect, sir, you weren't there.
And the group that compromised you, the Pantheon, you sure that's who they were?
That's what Alawi called him. When are you gonna tell us what's really going on here?
I'm asking the questions, Mr. Woods.
Sir, if you read the report, you
I
can...
read your report, Ms. Harrow. Some of it I still find hard to believe. That's why we're going to go over events again. Only this time, I want to hear it from Marshall. From the beginning.
We were in position near the Iraq-Kuwait border. Small team, me, Harrow, and Case.
Alawi is ahead of schedule.
Whoever he's meeting won't wait around for long.
No, not if it's a smuggler. I'm sure Alawi is paid top dollar to get himself out of the Middle East.
Guess it doesn't really matter. He's coming with us. Outlaw 42, we've got our eyes on the convoy. Fading the target, over.
Roger, ground. Target confirmed. Waiting on your go. Over.
Do it.
Outlaw 42, you're clear to engage. Out.
Let's go get him.
Copy, ground. Engaging it out. Here comes the traffic jam.
Alawi is a minister of defense and close to Saddam. His guys will be well-trained and heavily armed.
Movement, truck doors.
Got it. There's that shooting I remember.
2 targets down.
More to come. Keep pushing into the smoke.
Another one.
They'll know we're here soon. Be ready.
Press ahead. Let's do this.
Engage.
He's down. Got a target.
Alawi's in a black truck. Clear the road. We're flying fast.
Copy, black truck. Keep pushing up, man. Black truck, we gotta get eyes on it.
They're in the road. I got eyes on Alawi's truck, middle of the road.
With
Case, take the door.
got you covered.
I'll get Alawi. Alawi!
I got it. Stay calm. We're not here to hurt you.
CIA? We had a deal.
Deal? Not with us. Where you headed?
Colorado, you lie. Your man was getting me out.
Man.
Who exactly?
That us?
No, not Iraqi either.
Pantheon.
Pantheon.
We need to leave. You won't stand a chance against them.
They haven't spotted us. Let's keep it that way. Come on.
Let me get this straight, Mr. Marshall. The group you claim to be the Pantheon was a multinational, heavily armed paramilitary force that showed up out of the blue. At this point, you're told to wait for backup, but you decide to play cowboy instead.
We had to act fast. Our window
Ms.
was
Harrow,
closing.
did he or did he not disobey your order?
Yes, sir, but the accelerated timetable
That's
made
what I thought. I've come to expect this from you, but not from you.
Sir, our objective was to recover Alawi by any means necessary.
Oh, I'm
and that-
aware. So, care to explain why he's on a slab in the morgue right now?
Things got complicated. Who are these people?
The Pantheon is composed of former European and U.S. operatives. I don't know who leads them.
They're blocking our exfil. We call in reinforcements and wait.
Wait. The hell with that. Barrage, come in. We're headed your way.
No, we're compromised. Alawi will slow us down.
Lyle, you going with us to the Pantheon?
I'm going with you.
Damn it, Troy.
Smart man. Case, let's start by softening them up. Let's get to work, Case.
Ammo good?
That's our opening.
Let's punch through it. These Pantheon boys can fight.
Keep moving to the rally point, south of the convoy.
Keep pushing to the RP.
Got frag.
Behind the trucks!
Rally point through that canyon.
You could be leading us into an ambush!
It's the only way out.
Barrage, we're getting close. Barrage, come in.
Are you sure he'll be there?
You just worry about not slowing us down. We're open targets down here. Pantheon could pick us apart.
Contact! Pantheon has the high ground! Take him up! Tossing grenade! We're almost to the RP case. Keep pushing.
That one is taking cover! They're behind cover!
Grenade, look out!
Clear!
Rally point to the west, go. Why the hell did these guys want you so bad, Alawi?
Get me out of here and I will tell you everything I know.
Damn right you will.
Or I'll kill you myself.
Barrage will meet us at the bottom. Barrage! I think we're good.
Everyone all right?
Is this your... No, 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 no!
Adler!
Stand down!
Wait till Woods gets a load of this. Goddamn Russell Adler, CIA traitor. He been on the run, what, 10 months?
Marshall, huh? Woods' new project. You can ease up, son. I'm all done here. Jane.
You just killed a high-value target
Nah,
in cold
screw
blood.
Adler, bro.
And put our national security at risk.
Alawi can't fall into the Pantheon's hands. Or Langley's. The CIA is compromised. But it's not me. I'm just the fall guy.
You expect us to believe that? Hey, Jane, you want to tape his mouth shut for me?
Yes.
Wait. I got a message for Woods.
Oh, yeah?
Tell him Bishop takes Rook.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Time to go.
In the truck!
Case, you got the launcher? We'll shoot him down. There, on our six.
You can't outrun this!
Take him out!
Swat that bird out of the sky, Case!
What the hell are you waiting for?
We need to hit him with a rocket.
Hold on! Everybody good?
We're solid.
For now.
Come on, Case, I need you. Bullseye! Wait, drop, look out!
Fasten your seatbelt!
Oh, shit!
That's how you drive.
No visible threats in the airspace. We're clear. Now to face the music on allowance.
Good luck with that.
Anything else to add?
Sir, despite breach of conduct and losing Alawi, apprehending Russell Adler is a categorical windfall.
Yes, Ms. Harrow. Bringing in a rogue operative is certainly a win. Russell Adler, the mole who betrayed us in Panama. The man responsible for your current condition, Mr. Woods. So why was he trying to tell you something in Kuwait? Bishop takes Rook. Any idea what that means?
No clue.
Okay, then. Based on Harrow's reluctant report and the withholding of critical information regarding Russell Adler, your team is suspended.
Are you for real? This is bullshit.
As for you, Ms. Harrow, consider yourself on very, very thin ice.
People like me and Adler are the reason we ain't speaking Russian right now.
The Cold War is over, Mr. Woods. That makes you and Russell Adler the last global gunslingers of a bygone era. Take this time to reflect on that. Dismissed. All of you.
My office in 5.
I'd advise you not to pursue this further, Marshal.
We got ourselves a good old-fashioned cover.
Are you admiring your own work?
Can't believe you kept it.
Not all reminders need to be scars.
Why are we here, Harrow?
Because you know something? Care to tell me what it is you're up to?
Me and the kids just need some time away. You know, take a little trip. Reflect a little.
Look, I can cover your asses on my end best I can. But if things go sideways again, you're on your own.
Copy that.
Oh, you one.
One? Yeah. Try a dozen. Do me a favor, Troy. Don't get yourself killed.
I'll see what I can do. Bishop takes Rook. Of course, Woods knew what it meant. Adler was pointing us somewhere. The Black Sea. According to Woods, 15 years ago, he and Adler discovered an abandoned KGB safe house in Bulgaria. It was called the Rook. Last year, before Adler disappeared, he'd been chasing rumors of a dangerous paramilitary group, one receiving orders from inside the CIA. He believed the Pantheon was developing a new type of weapon, with plans to unleash something the world had never seen before. And wouldn't you know it, soon evidence surfaced incriminating Adler himself, and he fled to this place. What we found here over the last couple days has changed everything. Now I'm questioning what I believed about Adler, about Livingston, about the CIA itself. I have my doubts about going dark on Jane. Woods might be right about her value on the inside, but she'll be in the crosshairs if Langley learns what we're up to. Adler brought us here for a reason. To stop the Pantheon before they strike. To do that, Woods believes we'll need him back. That won't be easy. But Adler left a name to follow. It's a good place to start. No more wasting time. You know the plan.
Don't tell me it's another whole Bell situation.
Savati Dumas, the person you're gonna meet. Still no idea why Adler was in contact with her, but a lead's a lead.
We can't trust her. I doubt if Adler did. Hell, for all we know, she's part of this fucking Pantheon thing.
Who can we trust? Dumas agreed to meet Case in Avalon, so we're doing this.
Well, well, well. Look at you putting your big boy pants on. Shouldn't we find Adler before making this call?
Well, that's exactly why I'm going to Munich, to wine and dine your old friend.
Friend? Hardly. I can't stand the son of a bitch. But we need him. Sometimes you just gotta hold your nose.
If he's as good as you say he is, by the time Case gets back, we'll have located Adler.
If Livingston hasn't already stuffed him in a barrel.
Our details are up on the board, Case. I'm headed out, so hit me up soon if you need anything.
I've got a few ideas on how we can polish this turd of a safe house case. Let's talk when you have a minute.
I would freaking love to have a house like this. Spruce this up, turn this into a base, bro? Yes. Absolutely. basically, the biggest problem would be topography, mainly. Mountains, which you could basically spruce up with a tower or two. Barbed wire. This would almost make a perfect zombie apocalypse shelter. This is like a miniature version of a castle. Or one of those horror places. I feel like there's a big shooting range too? Yes, man. Craft our own ammunition out here. This is literally a whole nother Bell situation. Oh. I want to go through that nonsense. If there's one that requires math, I'm gonna get mad. Because let me be honest here. There was like a thing that you could do to get like a better result, which is basically try to ping up numbers. And people were able to learn that one quickly if you knew like certain estimates. And it wasn't all the same. It wasn't. Now, look at all this. This is probably going to be like a battleground. We're getting a very, very like dynamic era. Right, at some point, we're going to be expecting company. So, with the experience of games like this, fancy house, fancy deployment, decent start, it's always going to have the roughest parts. So we got to map this out a little bit. I've never watched any footage on this one, so I did not spoil myself on anything of the regard. But, if I'm going to be fairly honest, we need to get our proper bearings. So it's 2-story building, conversations. It is a whole Bell situation, of course. This is gonna be a doozy. What on earth? I have no idea what that means, and I'm very confused. That's cool. You get like a decoder of some sort.
All right. What kind of life savings you got? No wonder you're still alive, Case. Always serving up the top sirloin of bullshit. I'm gonna cut to it. We can't do shit with this house, considering our money situation. This place might have been fine for Adler, but for a team, I'm thinking overhaul. An armory, place to train, gear bench, not to mention anything else we might end up needing. There's that won't be free, though. Marshall found a few grand stashed in one of the rooms upstairs. Other than that, we're starting fresh. No touching our own bank accounts either. Someone will be watching. When you're on a mission, look around for any cash lying around. You're gonna Robin Hood your way through this. Steal from the rich and give to the poor. That's me. We were following an old KGB trail and a single recording led us here. Seemed abandoned. When we asked our mole inside the KGB about it, he knew nothing. Belikov thought maybe it was some kind of splinter group, not sanctioned by the Central Committee. Whatever it was, it doesn't look like a red stepped foot in here since 1968. Yeah, I don't think he wanted to get others involved. Looks like he was working on a trust list. As far as I could tell, he didn't contact anyone. That's probably why Adler was talking to Dumas, keeping it outside of Langley. We're gonna do the same, at least for now. The board behind me is how we'll track our spending. Give it a look.
Yeah, this is 100%. What am I supposed to be looking at here? To keep track on our spending? I cannot read that for the love of my life. Oh, wait a minute.
Just tell me where you want to spend the cash and I'll set it up.
Okay. So... the way I'm thinking about this... Okay. We can go with the gear station and start getting... to modifying our equipment. Which should be imperative. But... that'd be good for training, but without a gear station, weapons bench wouldn't be too bad. I feel like a training area would be more imperative. Oh, that's cool. So we need like more money and all that. Our next operation is in Savati. I'm gonna see if I can figure out something else though. Before I even try and get an idea here. Hang on a second. Check upstairs. See if there's anything imperative here. I have a feeling we'll probably see like what in the world? Dude, this is like a maze. It's like the most perfect spot for a fortress. Each room. All this old style. I honestly like the design. What in the world? Another route downstairs? I would pay so... if I had so much more money, I would pay for a house like that. Like this. I would... This This is a house that I know I could possibly just like grow with and be lazy about and be happy. Interesting. So let's check over here. So is there any like hidden books? It's a Belikov, so this would have been definitely after Cold War. I'm not finding any more door. A cellar, dude? Oh, not a cellar. This is some actual... There's like a puzzle to this. Pilot light, which the fuel line fully open. Reason unknown. The boiler has a leak. It won't let the pilot light start. Best to fill the boiler with hot water once the flame is good and steady. Interesting. Okay. We'll get on to this in a minute, 100%. This is stuff we're gonna have to come back to.
Daniel Livingston's been planning my retirement party for half a decade. He wants a youth movement inside the CIA. More creative and agile operatives, I recall him saying. If he wasn't the one who framed me, he sure was eager to believe the pile of horseshit that landed on his desk. He can hunt me down as long as he wants. But he'd never think to look inside a former KGB safe house. Even if he knew it existed. See, Daniel? I can be creative too.
This must be like one of Menendez's, like, pawns.
What's going on, man? Just what we found in Adler's files. An assassin, maybe 30 years old, came from one of Avalon's crime factions, the Guild. Appears she was raised through the Guild and then exiled or left, don't know. Whatever it is, Adler was interested, so I am too. Felix Newman's a former Stasi engineer and enforcer. Dude managed to crack the military branch of ARPANET a few years back, so I'm hoping he's got a sequel in him. So far, we've got nothing but Adler's homework. But he could be out of his mind. Whether he is or whether he isn't, those paramilitaries in Kuwait, they were the real deal. Well-armed, coordinated, and motivated. Worried? Jane's smart. Once Langley knows we've skipped town, she'll make excuses for us as long as possible. Until then, comms are gonna put a target on our heads, so we'll wait for the time to be right, and then we'll regroup. Am I worried? No. Hell, man, I don't know. Seems hard to believe, but maybe I'm just naive. If Livingston's involved, he could have wanted Adler off the board, one way or the other. Hell, you kidding me? 9 years out and I'm still writing checks to Temple. Tell him to take a home equity loan out on this place. That's a tough motherfucker in there. Lost his legs in Panama, lost his best friend. Langley gave him a chance to help run ops, but between me and you, it's not in his blood. Man's a soldier. Killer. His current situation, maybe he feels like he's on the front line again. Could explain why they haven't been back here. Maybe turn over some rocks when you have some time. Who knows what we might find in here? You got it.
All right, we'll do one quick mission.
See you back here on Thursday.
Maybe. Yeah, this is giving me the whole Bell vibes of Cold War. I'm not a big fan of how this is set up. I wish this was like a normal campaign. Just go to mission, not select your target.
Adler didn't leave much intel on Savati Dumas, but I can tell you a thing or two about Avalon. It's a playground for the filthy rich, and crime factions run the whole city. Everyone's looking for who to push off the slide. When they pick a target, they hire someone like Savati. She used to be part of the Guild, one of the most powerful Avalon factions. But now she freelances. Savati said that Adler hired her to follow a Pantheon trail. So you're gonna join her on that job tonight. We want to see firsthand where that trail leads. Maybe we'll even add some muscle to the team. You'll scratch her back, but sure as hell watch your own. Trust has got to be earned.
Check under the phone booth. His name is Yannick, a broker for the Guild. He'll be on his yacht tonight taking a call with the Pantheon. We'll be listening in. Once that call is finished, you'll finish Yannick. That'll draw the target I really want. But first things first. The bell tower on that church offers an open view of Yannick's yacht. He's throwing a party while his men count money in the church. Yannick traffics in weapons, narcotics, women, whatever pays. Rumor has it the Pantheon wants a relationship with the Guild, so Yannick is testing the waters. He's only our first domino. The real fun starts after we knock him down and get access to the target I really want, Johannes Edi. Close enough to know if you screw this up. Let's see what you're made of, Case. Get to the bell tower. I don't care how. Quiet, loud, just get there. You could go for a swim, avoid some guards. Hope you can pick a lock. Once we listen to Yannick's call and confirm a Pantheon lead for Adler, I'm declaring open season on the Guild. They have it coming. I should know. I used to work for them.
Oh!
I never cared for Yannick's parties when I was with the Guild, though they were good practice in how to blend into a scene. Any girl who caught Yannick's eye was in for a long night. So let's cut his short.
Typical Yannick. The water really carries the music. Yannick does it right. Best drugs, best girls, worst music.
James, vous me recevez?
Go.
Qu'est-ce que vous avez?
RAS.
Compris.
Gira.
Windows are open. Could climb up to the second floor. Access to the bell tower is on the second floor behind the locked door.
Pantheon's cash drop is still in town. When is Yannick picking it up?
Sounds like there's a pile of cash near the altar. Pantheon's down payment to the Guild.
These Pantheon guys, they're legit? Yannick.
Pocket that for safekeeping. Case, the job's not done. Yannick's expecting a call from Pantheon any minute. Remember, Case, don't pull the trigger until we hear his call. We need to confirm any connection to Pantheon. Yannick's near the umbrella, upper deck left side, surrounded by girls.
Got your advance. My boys are still counting it.
It's all there.
Remember, this deal is one and done, huh? Don't need to get mixed up with the CIA or your Pantheon thing.
You'll send the hardware tonight, understand?
That's not what we agreed to.
Tonight, Yannick. Don't test me.
So the Pantheon and the CIA are connected somehow. We got what we need. Take the shot. shot. Yannick was just our first domino. We have more work to do tonight. Head back towards the payphone. I'll pull up in a white van. Guards inbound. Word on Yannick got out. Quick, Chase, get to the van. Deal with the guards and get to the van. You're in the clear, Case. The Guild is meeting Pantheon right now. Get inside and find the safe room. Of all the Guild assholes meeting tonight, Sadie's the biggest. If we can't get him, consider me a no for your little club.
Wine was shit. Why'd I have an extra glass?
C'est quoi ça?
We can drink after they're done meeting upstairs.
Putain, c'était quoi?
Case, get to the antechamber. Trip the alarm. I'll be ready.
Some of us can walk and chew gum, huh? Just bordel, c'était...
Ils sont throwing Molotov!
Keep him out of the safe room!
Gentlemen, put your hands on the glass.
Secure. Don't move, Case.
Stay quiet. Play along. Wait for my signal, not before.
Timetable's moved up. I want that shipment sent tonight.
You CIA types are all the same. this one? Troublemaker.
What's going on in there?
We have a visitor. Walked right into the lion's den. Alone.
Uninvited.
Maybe this one works for a rival, huh? Or maybe Pantheon is trying to squeeze us.
We came to you, Sadie.
We learn the truth one way. Or another.
Show me your visitor.
Go ahead.
Well, look at that. You're a long way from home, Case. This man is extremely dangerous. Kill him immediately.
Aminado.
Everyone, clear out! Seguir and his men won't make this easy. Sadie will top down on some of these bastards are packing buggy on us.
I can hear Sakir. He's covering his Sadie's escape. Keep pushing! Sakir's behind the bar. Take him down!
Is that you, Sebastian? It's been too long.
What the hell? I shot that person 3 times. 1, 2.
Bastards don't even recognize me.
Not that it would save him.
They have guns!
Somebody help us!
Everyone clear out! Seguir and his men will make this easy. Top down over me.
Idiot! Some of these bastards are trying to block you. Seguir's behind the bar. Take him down!
Is that you, Sebastian? It's been too long.
Nice work on Seguir. That just leaves the Sadie.
Limo's coming down the street. Shoot!
Burn in hell, Sadie.
Ready.
You more than kept her under the bargain case. And Adler was right. The CIA might be behind Pantheon. Let's hope he isn't right about their mystery weapon. Maybe it's time you take me to this safe house of yours.
Oh, we're recruiting a team.
Got word from Case. Savati Dumas agreed to join us at the Rook, so we're 2 for 2. I'm returning from Munich with Felix Neumann. Newman's cut from a different cloth, a brutal Stasi enforcer and a tech genius. He used to be a pain in the CIA's ass. That was before he gave the middle finger to the Stasi and defected to West Germany. Newman claims he's moved on from a life of violence and doesn't even arm himself anymore. But one way or the other, he couldn't turn down a chance to stick it to the CIA once again. He'll get that opportunity soon. He's gonna try to break into Langley's network and find out where they're holding Russell Adler. Still haven't warmed up to that salve yet, but hey, at least we didn't get killed in our sleep.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Newman's been cranking all night. Already got something. Come on.
All right, Newman. Care to share?
Please, call me Felix. We are all friends here.
Yeah, of course.
Russell Adler is in your Washington, D.C. black site. The subterranean one that went into operation almost 3 years ago.
D.C. black site?
There are blueprints as well. It is located underneath Capitol Station. I assume you're aware of this. I see. Well, it includes a small maximum security wing. That is where you'll find your prize.
We need a game plan. You in, right?
I wouldn't be sitting here if I wasn't.
I'll take that. Newman. Felix. I need to wait into that black site.
I'm still investigating vulnerabilities.
Good, man. Let me know when you got something, okay?
Case. The Guild took me in as a child, an orphan on the streets of Morocco. They became my family and provided a vision for what I could become. A weapon. I was happy to protect them, to kill for them. Until one day they betrayed my trust. That was it. Someone died because of me. Undeservedly. That's all I feel like saying about that. Not many rumors in Avalon get past me. One involved this group you're after. Supposedly, the Pantheon is in bed with one of the factions, but I don't know who. Adler thought it might be the Guild, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Whoever it is, maybe it'll be clear in time. Sure.
Ah. If you are looking for your camera, I'm afraid you've come to the right place. My apologies for not informing you in advance. Just a few modifications. Primarily, the addition of a miniaturized RF transmitter, and, of course, a more powerful battery. It won't last forever, but it should be sufficient for our purposes.
Is that my tape recorder?
Oh, this. Fortunately, it contains the exact electret condenser microphone I need. I found it in that pile over in the corner.
You mean my stuff?
Because, my friend, I do not intend to get these hands dirty during our trip abroad. I can, however, by means of this camera, provide an extra pair of eyes and ears. No. It is a work in progress. My reputation has preceded me. I can assure you, my journey has taken me unexpected and, dare I say, unpredictable turns. I am quite content without a gun in hand.
Sounds foolish to me.
A person with nothing to lose has nothing to protect.
Interesting quote.
Oh, so many fascinating things. The information your agency keeps on foreign assets is remarkable. Take our own Savati Dumas, for example. Truly riveting material.
And I believe you have a flair for the dramatic. They have nothing on me. What did you find?
Perhaps some other time. Yes. You also quite the curiosity, aren't you? CIA assassination training. Ooh. No doubt. You and Miss Duma will enjoy trading grim tales over coffee.
Maybe I underestimated you.
Interesting.
Now, if you don't mind, I must delay no further.
Let's see. Do we
Marshal
have another thing to
expects a
start
way
buying
into
with
that
upgrades?
black site, and I shall not
40
disappoint.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The next one we're gonna go with is a gear station, 100% for the team. Where the hell did our rest of our team go off? Where does Woods go? As a matter of... Where the hell did they go anyway? Close all the doors. Interesting. When you think you fix something, these people go and touch things. I'll figure this out, I promise.
Great work back in Avalon, Case. Pick up some smokes while you're in DC, yeah?
Where's our teammate? In fact, where did the marshal go? I have a feeling the CIA, whoever's in charge of this little outcrop of them, we'll do that off camera. A little bit. What is this? Oh. Where the heck? I must be insane. Marshall's like disappeared off the map. What if this is not necessarily like who this guy says he is Case? What if this is like Bell? It's a male's name, this one. Oh, I like that. Oh well.
A branch of the DC tunnel system houses the Black Site, which according to the schematics that I borrowed, has an entrance directly beneath Capital Station.
The Black Site holding Adler is secured by retinal scan. We won't have access. At least not anymore. We have an opportunity, though, if we move fast. This Saturday night, the station is hosting a political event. Take it, Felix.
Interestingly, one of the event's attendees, a Senator Jack McKenna, has security clearance to the black site. We only need a high-resolution image of his eyes to get past the retinal scanner. I'm working on something for that.
So we're gonna show up to this fundraiser, get what we need from the senator, then grab Adler from the black site before anyone knows what's happened.
Sounds simple enough. Don't you think?
Camera actually works.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Let's just hope Sev and Case can get the retinal scan.
You're going through a lot of trouble to rescue this Adler fellow.
You're telling me.
Image received on our end, Case. Audio's coming in clean. Ball is yours.
You're stepping into my world now, Case. Should I say Jess Burke, photojournalist for the Washington Telegraph. Don't make any waves. You'll get through security, no problem.
It's looking about to turn into a laser.
Thank you. Of course, we would have preferred Princeton, but...
Keep moving, please.
We'll keep him close to home.
Oh, dear Lord.
Things are starting to wrap up in there, just so you know. Enjoy.
Have a good night. Hi, I was just on my way out. I don't know why you're here exactly, but you need to be very, very careful. Langley has assembled a team to track the three of you down, and they may even have eyes here tonight. If you are spotted, forget about suspension. Livingston will literally bury you alive. So it's great to see you. We'll catch up soon.
Keep with the plan. Find Sev.
There you are. Come join me at table 14.
Take a seat. Do I look the part? Just another business tycoon's trophy wife. The senator's on stage now. Use your camera to get a better look. See the man speaking to Governor Clinton? Say hello to Senator McKenna. Put that camera to good use, Case.
Got it.
The senator isn't giving interviews tonight, and he doesn't go anywhere without his security detail. So the easy option is off the menu. Here, take this. I've done some scouting. Marked a few leads that could help get him isolated and get you close enough to do the retinal scan. Take your pick. Got any questions? Now's the time to ask. I'll tell you what I can. Senator McKenna seems to be having domestic troubles. Had a fight with his wife when he got here. Lots of smiling through gritted teeth. She stormed off. Hasn't spoken to him since. Just been drowning her troubles at the bar. Maybe you should lend her a sympathetic ear. When the senator arrived, the waiter passed him a note. Whatever's on it put McKenna in a real bad mood. He crumpled the note and shoved it in his coat pocket right before he checked in. If we get our hands on that note, I bet we could use whatever's on it to our advantage. He's what you Americans would call a fixer. Cleans up messes for one of New York City's 5 families. I've done work for him in the past.
Mafia here?
He's been surveilling the senator since I got here. Not in a friendly way. Maybe you can find out why. come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. The floor is yours, Jess Burke.
More of a cat person. Sydney here has a dog. Isn't that right? I told you. A quarter inch doesn't make a huge difference.
One more, please. A journalist. Weren't you told that my husband and I aren't doing interviews or photos? I am not my husband's keeper, nor his secretary. I'm his wife, even if that routinely slips his mind. Off the record. How quaint. My dear, what or who my husband is doing is hardly a secret. If you want access to the senator, follow the trail of drool until you reach the pretty little thing half his age. Check the auction hall. That's where I last saw his aide.
Aide could be our ticket to a photo op with McKenna.
I get done what needs to.
Her name is Anne Johansson. Not my type, but I can see why she has the senator's eye.
Case, over here.
The one with the pigeons in the staircase? That's the one I make artists like Cartier-Bresson. You hear they finally got the human? Doesn't matter.
Time to use the mic on that camera of yours. Act like you're taking pictures. Over there, that's the senator's aide. She and her mystery friend seem to be having a very serious conversation.
Audio is clean, maintain focus.
I'm not worried about risk. I'm worried about the reward. We'll get his money. I'm telling you, if we just wait for the election, we can squeeze way more out of him.
And I'm telling you, his wife knows about me.
We're leaving money on the table.
Losing signal.
Tell him about the tape tonight. He'll panic, pay anything. But if we don't make our move now, we won't get any money. Just trust me. Here, take the valet ticket. Go get the tape from the car.
Fine. I'll get it in a few minutes.
Blackmailing a senator with sex tapes? Can't beat the classics. The senator's aide, Anne Johansson. That'll give us some serious leverage on McKenna. Nab his valet ticket and get the keys to their car. Then grab the goods.
Go. I'll keep an eye on the gun.
Once you have the ticket, take it to the valet outside.
Hall of Fame. But how can I get it if I can't get in the game? I put me on the map. I put the team on the map.
Last time I checked, we're in a recession.
Ticket? Cold, cold night tonight. I wouldn't stay out there too long. Here you go, sir.
Now you just need to find that car. If those keys have a fob on them, maybe you can sound the horn.
Hey! The hell are you doing in my car?
Hey, a CIA security detail is headed your way. Lay low and get that tape to the senator's wife.
Good luck with the retinal scan. Stepping out now for a wardrobe change.
Case, don't move. Director Livingston wants a word with you.
Good luck with the retinal scan. Stepping out now for a wardrobe change.
Top me off, will you? You again. Ugh. What now? Do you now? Did this out of the kindness of your heart, I'm sure. So, what is it you want in exchange? That's really all you're after? I'll just need a few minutes. Would you mind keeping Miss Johansson busy until I'm back? Excuse me.
I prefer a white Russian.
Yes, it's me. I need your assistance with Dylan.
Sorry, I would never spend 60 grand on this thing. What? The senator isn't speaking to press tonight. And as of now, I'm off the clock. So, go ruin someone else's evening. If trying to get ahead in my career is a crime, consider me guilty. Whatever you think you know, you're wrong. You can't prove a thing. And if you try, if you say another word, I'll sue the shit out of you.
Oh, I highly doubt you want to make this a legal matter, Miss Johansson.
Miriam, please. I was never going to actually release that video. It was just a scam to earn a little extra money. It's nothing personal.
Everything is personal in politics. Do you think I don't know what goes on under my own roof?
I know how this looks, but I swear, I have nothing but respect for you and your husband.
My husband, God bless his soul, is an idiot. But he gets votes. That makes him a useful idiot. You, on the other hand...
Ah! What the hell? Miriam, please, don't...
Don't do what, dear? Jason, I think Miss Johansson has had too much to drink. Please help her out. As for you, a deal's a deal.
Okay, I'm here. What's this all about?
I've cleaned up another of your messes, as usual. Unfortunately, you're in need of a new aide. Perhaps a nice young man this time.
Could have handled it myself.
I promised this reporter a photo, if you'd be so kind. That's all, dear. Run along. Thank you for your investigative diligence. Please enjoy the rest of your evening, and feel free to put your drinks on my husband's tab.
Scan is good. Nice work, Case. Time to get to the roof. That's how we'll reach Adler.
I marked the roof stairwell on your map. Take a look.
The mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
I don't know. Well, the situation's a mess if you ask me. How do you think? It's believe it? I wouldn't if I hadn't seen it. And if you'd asked me before the game, I would have said the Giants didn't stand a chance. No joke. But man, the Giants were a fortress. Houston did a great job of it. I can't believe after all these years the Cold War's
Well, I look forward to having a better world to raise our children from.
Sorry, sir. This area is off limits.
What gives us the right? Single-handedly. I bet they took him back to the locker room and beat the crap out of him. I know I would. Definitely benching his ass.
You can't be here. Please return to the event space. Take the hint. Stay out of here.
There's some rent-a-cops on the roof. Just doing their job, so steer clear of them.
Marshall and I will meet you in the mechanical room.
Once you're on the roof, look for a fixed ladder. Remember what Marshall said. Stay out of sight.
Don't start about Monroe's.
This roof is off limits to guests.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Oh my lord.
Remember what Marshall said. Stay out of sight.
Don't start about Monroe's. I haven't eaten since 4.
I hear you.
Hey, when we switching to the floor? Freezing my balls off up here. Good luck with that. We're stuck up here. Cold and bored. Good combo.
Keep low and stick to the shadows.
Hey, you got one for me? Another one? I think you smoked half my pack, buddy.
Yeah, well, I'm quitting tomorrow.
We're almost there. Inside the mechanical room, you see a wall-mounted hatch. That's the elevator shaft.
Put your hands up. Slowly. Got a 1014 in R1. Requesting backup.
10-4.
Hey, that's close enough. Don't take another step.
Do we have a problem here?
Sir, I just found...
Why don't you just let us know? That's one hell of a hit.
Not taking any chances.
1023. Backup's on the way.
1022 that. It's taken care of.
Copy that.
The bag's for you, Case. You're underdressed.
There we go. Man.
I'll keep watch until I hear from you two.
You ready to do this or what?
Have fun down there.
Remember, clean and quiet, no one gets hurt. Get in, get Adler, get out. Here we go. No turning back now. Hit the scanner, Case.
I modified the infrared image to highlight the capillaries in the Senator's retina. It should have just enough resolution.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shit.
Please help. They took me during shift change. Knew our schedule somehow. Started shooting.
Must be Pantheon. We can do this loud or quiet. I'll use that security room to see what we're up against. If you want to go in guns blazing, I got your back. Your call, Case.
Major situation ahead. Multiple targets, hostages. Be careful. Tango's in the room to your left. That silencer should come in handy. Nice and quiet. Keep it up. Careful, Case. You've been seen, weapons free.
If you want to go in guns blazing, I got your back. Your call.
Major situation ahead. Multiple targets, hostages. Be careful. Tango's in the room to your left. That silencer should come in handy. Careful, Case. I'd avoid that main room if I were you. Clean kill. No one saw you.
Anything to report? All quiet. Copy that. You find anything, let me know.
You're a ghost. Keep going.
There's too much shit in the way. The door won't budge.
Mine either. I'm here. Fuck 'em, man. Just a couple of steps. Not worth it.
No, orders are to clean house. That's what we're gonna do. Back to work. Get that door open.
Sure, man. I'll keep trying.
Hold your position, you've got company. Clean kill. No one saw you.
Go ahead. Find anything? Got nothing. Copy that.
Sid's inside. Don't get them in harm's way. Heading your way. Try the room on the left. Look for anything that could get you to the other side. Maintenance shafts, vents, whatever.
Jackpot.
I'm at the door, Case. Waiting on you.
Let's see. Adler.
Check it out. Report if you find something. Now it's on.
Hang on a second. I think I did the wrong move on that one.
Got it. We're clear.
Copy. Keep at it.
What'd you find? A list. The list. Real names and cover names. Jackpot. Let's see. Adler.
I'm at the door, Case. Waiting on you.
This guy's a ghost.
Won't matter anyway once we kill the fucker.
Now it's on.
Richmond! In the open! Richmond!
These guys are already annoying me.
Damn. What'd you find? Contact! Enemy here! Get up! Oh, shot!
Now it's on.
I'm looking for finance. It's just like Cold War. It's an okay game, for sure. It's not like my favorite COD. My favorite COD of all time would be Big Red One.
Damn, that's a lot of door. And Adler's on the other side. Felix, you sure if we fry the power box, it'll pop the locks?
Assuming these schematics are accurate, yes.
And let's see if your high-tech toy is up to the task. Bust out that bomb on wheels case. You trick this lowrider out with anything else?
I did install a short-range taser. Not very powerful, but strong enough to stun. Case, look. Adler, in the cell.
How much more time do they need in there? I don't know, but something's going on in the front. Someone playing hero. We gotta wrap this up before some real muscle arrives.
a visual? Attacking! Moving behind him! Open fire!
What? I'm confused here. What the hell am I supposed to do?
What was that? Think they got rats down here.
Hostile here!
You spotted. Step on it.
Oh. 3 shots in there, huh? What killed me, bro?
What was that? Think they got rats down here.
You hear me?
Uh-huh.
Sit rep.
Good here.
Copy.
The power box is on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
Show yourself. Just heard something. Got a visual? This area is secure. Okay, let's head back. Come out.
Load box, Case. You spotted. Step on it.
Help me out. Go, go, go. Easy, Adler. We're here to help.
Guess Woods got my message.
The old man says you're worth it. You better be right. Sarah, we got the prize.
Good. Now get out. Fast. We've got party crashers up here.
Great. You good to go?
Am now.
Pantheon storming Capital Station. They're coming for you.
Now what?
Elevator shaft's the only way out. Backup's got a ride waiting for us. What the hell is this? Who the hell is that?
One of their leaders. He's throwing traps. Hostiles on the bullpen. Attack it. Out of my way. Take cover!
Big guns after you, Adler. How's that feel?
Like progress.
Up through the service hatch. You two first. I'll give you a boost. You first, Adler. Come on, Case. Easy coming down. Here. Almost home free.
Don't.
Look out! Adler! Gotcha. Man, you had a little work.
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's get moving.
You said you had backup earlier. Who'd you find crazy enough to pull a stunt like this?
Real upstanding citizens.
I bet.
Contact!
RTSD. Grenade out. Grenade, move! I'm wounded.
Way heavier than you.
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's get moving.
You said you had backup earlier. Who'd you find crazy enough to pull a stunt like this?
Real upstanding citizen.
Okay.
Contact! We got stairs, people.
Forget the front. Every uniform thug in DC just arrived at your doorstep. Try east exit. Might be clear. We'll meet you there.
Coming in. Almost out. Come on. Said we're ready for exfil. What's the play?
No play. This place is surrounded by cops. We can't reach you.
God damn it. You guys see the Great Escape?
Yeah, you didn't make it out.
And we will. If we can't outgun them, we outrun them. Saddle up.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
Ever do anything like this before?
No. But I don't see any better options, and I'm running out of bullets. Get ready!
Pantheon, 10 o'clock.
Keep them off me! They hit the place before we got through the door. Tore it apart.
Jesus, Troy, you're talking about Capital Station? It is all hands on deck here. What the hell happened?
We busted Adler out.
You broke into a CIA black site to free Russell Adler. Are you out of your mind?
Something's going on, Jane. Something big. Okay, Adler was right. The agency is compromised.
You're sure it's not Adler?
No, but the guys that hit the black site, they weren't friends of his.
What guys?
It was the Pantheon. Same group that showed up out of nowhere in Kuwait. There's no way that they can know about the black site unless someone inside the CIA is feeding them intel. Someone high up.
Is it Livingston?
Maybe.
Listen, Troy. They are pinning the attack on you, all of you. Woods, Case, Adler. You're on Interpol's most wanted list. Red notices all around.
Yeah, I got the picture.
I can help.
No, it's better if you're insulated from any blowback.
Spare me tonight in shining armor shit, Troy.
You want to help? Keep digging. Look into Livingston.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Thanks. And Jane.
Yeah.
Don't trust anyone.
A liability? Seriously?
You never passed for Delta.
An interpreter then? You don't even speak Arabic. Wasting my breath.
I'm not taking a vote here. Okay, you're staying back. I want you here with Felix and Woods.
Well, if you have this figured out, I'm not just going to sit around. I'm going out.
Let her go.
Moving on. Adler, you sure that's all the lie we told you? Before you executed him?
You're in my world now, Marshal. Gonna have to grow up fast.
I'm listening.
Alawi knew the Pantheon had a presence in Iraq. It's part of the technology exchange with Saddam Hussein. Pantheon gets covering facilities. Hussein gets access to an experimental weapon.
But Alawi didn't know what the weapon was?
No. Only that they're calling it the Cradle.
The Cradle.
Cradle.
It's in Iraq right now.
Presumably. Alawi said it was in transit to a remote palace. Demonstrations taking place in a bunker underneath.
Hussein is a world-class collector of palaces. There are many on this map alone. Alawi was confident he knew the one.
Yes. This one.
Let's take a first-hand look then. We'll finalize plans soon and we'll ship out. Dismiss.
I'll take these.
Enjoy them. I brought them for you.
Figured. You don't usually smoke the shit brands.
Don't want you raising your standards.
Well, there's never been a better time to be cheap to sell.
Hey.
Yeah.
Listen, I understand that in your own Adler-ass way you invited us to this place. Maybe you've got squatters' rights, but don't much care.
You got a point?
What I do care about, what I need you to understand is that this here is my team. You need us more than we need you, okay? We broke you out of that black site, and I just need an excuse to send you back. Bottom line, you're a stranger to me. All I got on you is your reputation, and it ain't all roses, Adler.
But you don't have to trust me, Marshal. But it might be best if you do, for you and your team.
I'll be the judge of that.
Ooh, a contest. So exciting. Should I get a ruler? By the way, Adler, I'm still waiting to get paid.
I had a little something stashed for you upstairs, but it seems I was robbed while on vacation.
Nah, you just loaned it to us. Forgot to tell yous all. Surprise.
I just think you and I should spend some quality time together. We should get plenty in Iraq.
My thoughts exactly.
So, here we are. I'm sure he is. And so are a lot of operatives up on the memorial wall. A big heart will weigh you down. I don't know if you had the pleasure of working with Jason Hudson. He was one of the casualties back in Panama. Just weeks before he died, he told me about a paramilitary group that may have infiltrated the CIA. Guess what they were called? Hudson seemed to believe they were homegrown, maybe transnational, but American-dominated. Most likely military and intelligence expats. The recruits seem Western-trained, English-speaking. They know how to think like us, which makes them especially dangerous. After Frank got out of Walter Reed, the news was that I put him in that chair. I was the one who compromised his Panama mission in '89, got Hudson and Mason killed, Woods injured. All bullshit. When I skipped town, I went silent on him, on everyone. Better he hate me than get caught in the net, but I guess it didn't matter in the end. So yeah, he did take a leap. He's loyal. Last March, someone produced documents showing encrypted transfers. From the drug lord Raul Menendez to my personal bank account. I got wind of it before Langley called me in from Morocco. Decided not to get on that plane. I'd been in contact with Alawi since the beginning of the year. He wanted a red carpet out of Iraq and was willing to talk for it. As a Minister of Defense, his value was high, and he knew it. After coalition forces attacked, well, his timeline changed. I was to meet him in Kuwait and supply passage through Europe. Seems I wasn't the only one who knew his plans. Great talk.
What's up, Case? Adler expects everyone to Michael Jordan when he says jump, but I don't do no questions asked. Cat knows a lot more than he lets on. You've heard the rumors. Adler's a wildfire. Burns through whatever's in his way if he gets the job done. Thing is, I'm not dancing to that tune. We're putting an end to the Pantheon and getting out of this thing alive. Tell me about it. Woods is really maxing out his credit on this one. But he's got a hell of a large line of it. Figure in this line of work, you'll end up in all sorts of crosshairs. But the CIA's dedicated my life to our country, you know? I believed in its potential. Still do, despite everything. After Capital Station? Well, I don't see the cavalry coming either. We're all there is. He spent the last year gunning for the old guard at Langley. Maybe he was the mole behind Panama, too. If it wasn't Adler, someone sure did a bang-up job making it look that way. I don't know, man. Can't say it all adds up. Later.
I've known Adler since Nam. Give it 20 years. He'll grow on you.
Poor Savati. The nightlife around here is limited to owls and jackals.
Maybe you should be getting ready.
Whoops, I made a mistake there.
Mr. Gorbachev, open this gate.
We already did this. Quick back to campaign menu, yes.
A liability? Seriously?
You never passed for Delta.
An interpreter then. You don't even speak Arabic. Wasting my breath.
I'm not taking a vote here. Okay, you're staying back. I want you here with Felix and Woods.
Well, if you have this figured out, I'm not just going to sit around. I'm going out.
Let her go.
Moving on. Adler, you sure that's all Alawi told you? Before you executed him?
You're in my world now, Marshal. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I'm listening.
Alawi knew the Pantheon had a presence in Iraq as part of the technology exchange with Saddam Hussein. Pantheon gets covered facilities. Hussein gets access to an experimental weapon.
But Alawi didn't know what the weapon was.
No. They're calling it the Cradle.
The Cradle.
It's in Iraq right now.
Presumably. Alawi said it was in transit to a remote palace. Demonstrations taking place in a bunker underneath.
Hussein is a world-class collector of palaces. There are many on this map alone. Alawi is confident in
Yes. This one.
Let's take a first-hand look then. We'll finalize plans soon and we'll ship out. Dismiss.
I'll take these.
Enjoy them. I brought them for you.
Figured. You don't usually smoke the shit brands.
Don't want you raising your standards.
Well, there's never been a better time to be cheap as hell.
Hey.
Yeah.
Listen, I understand that in your own Adler-ass way you invited us to this place. Maybe you've got squatters' rights, but don't much care.
You got a point?
What I do care about, what I need you to understand is that this here is my team. You need us more than we need you, okay? We broke you out of that black site, and I just need an excuse to send you back. Bottom line, you're a stranger to me. All I got on you is your reputation, and it ain't all roses, Adler.
Well, you don't have to trust me, Marshal. But it might be best if you do, for you and your team.
I'll be the judge of that.
Ooh, a contest. So exciting. Should I get a ruler? By the way, Adler, I'm still waiting to get paid.
I had a little something stashed for you upstairs, but it seems I was robbed while on vacation.
Nah, he just loaned it to us. Forgot to tell you all. Surprise.
I just think you and I should spend some quality time together. We should get plenty in Iraq.
My thoughts exactly.
Let me make sure it stayed before. Alright, yeah, we're good. One more mission, and that will be it.
The palace we're after is in western Iraq. Syrian desert. There's a complication, though.
Desert Storm. Coalition forces launched the operation 2 weeks ago against Saddam Hussein. They're taking out as many strategic targets from the air as possible.
They haven't destroyed the palace yet, but that's about to change. British SAS forces are on the ground hunting mobile Scud launchers, and they've marked our palace for massive aerial bombing. That can't happen. We don't know what Pantheon's hiding in the bunker under the palace. If it's destroyed, we lose the trail.
I reached out to an old collaborator of mine at MI6 for a favor. She pressured the SAS to delay their airstrike, but it'll come at a cost.
We're gonna pose as Delta Force operatives so this Helen Park can get us to the front. Then we're gonna help the SAS clean up those Scud launchers. After that, Palace is ours.
destroyed as much as you want that palace. We think the Iraqis could start launching at any time.
Jackal 2-1, let's smash those launchers! Moving to flank the first site! Alright, pal! Keep those Yanks of yours on a tight leash! Charming guy.
There, scud up. It's already happened.
The site's still a quarter swing ahead. Can you pick it up?
Activity!
Sweating through! Jackal 1-1, we're going in hot.
Light him up.
More behind them!
Think that's everyone.
Scud sights through here. Follow me.
Jackal 2-1, we're on the other side of the ravine, closing on target.
Take them out.
Tangos up high! Behind those boxes!
Jackal 1-1, we're nearly in position.
We're at the top of the ridge, kicking things off. Maybe a dozen tangos down there.
Let's move!
They're launching! Enemy truck incoming!
Running out of time.
We've got it! Get a charge on that gun, now! I'll cover you. Get down there, Jackal 2! Jackal 2, what are you waiting for? Bang up job, everyone. Now listen up. Pritchard, Skinner, clear up this rubbish and unload the trucks. Yes, sir. We're building our layup here. Your crew's not too shabby, Park. Now let's see what else they've got.
This will be our base of operations for now. Here, you won the straw vote and get to carry the TAC map. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so you'll find it useful. We need to neutralize 3 more Scud sites. Stay alert out there. You might find other things of interest as well. Gladney's promised to help your team breach the palace if you destroy those Scuds. Help him out, and we'll see if he's a man of his word. You can talk to him yourself if you'd like. He'll stay here in the layup, working logistics for the SAS. Once you're ready to head out, we'll follow your lead.
Got no shortage of guns. Grab whatever gear you want. Might want some of that C4. Shit'll tear right through a Scud launcher. We'll get going when you're all tooled up.
Need something?
Not at the moment. It's too many bloody surface-to-air missiles. In fact, I just received word that some of your Delta Force friends were shot down nearby. We have our own attack helo, It's not getting up there unless you find some way to disable the SAM sites in this region. The Iraqis have a few new encampments, likely connected to these cross-border missile strikes. Intel reports several unusual forces embedded in the camps. I'm not sure what you should expect there. You're mostly on your own there. Command's made some supply drops in the area, but we haven't had a chance to retrieve them. If you find any, they're yours. I've sent Jackal 1 for the Scuds in sectors 7, 8, and 9. The rest are yours. We put advanced scouts on the ground to find the sites, and they're still out there. If you meet any, they might have additional intel. Don't you Americans talk? Of course. But no one besides Park seems to know about your little pack. To be honest, I don't give a shit about your agenda if we can get the work done out here. Let's hope they make short work of their targets. Don't worry. If all goes according to plan, they'll be back in time to help raid the palace. That is, if you uphold your end of the deal. What do you have in mind? Damned if I know. Maybe the Iraqis have pulled in some mercenary help. Whoever they are, they seem to be connected to some of the new outposts that popped up recently. I'd clear them out if I were you. Damned if I know. Maybe the Iraqis have pulled in some mercenary help. Whoever they are, they seem to be connected to some of the new outposts that popped up recently. I'd clear them out if I were you. They're still in the field. If you're looking for them, they're likely near the Scud launching sites. Well, we can support your crew with an attack helo, but it isn't getting in the air until those surface-to-air missiles are taken out. So much interest in this palace. If it was up to me, we'd have blown it to Kingdom Come by now. The only reason it's still standing is Miss Park over there. Interesting indeed. Yeah. Just help us take out the remaining Scuds and we'll help you get whatever it is you need. Best of British to you out there.
We've got a couple rovers available, Case. Take your pick.
Case, if there's anything else you want to know about the mission, I'd speak to Gladney over there.
I don't need to repeat myself. This is clearly like
We've got gunfire to the right. Over those dunes. Careful.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Bannon of Delta Force, requesting immediate backup.
Down helo. Remember, they can use some help. Let's get in there.
That's the last of them.
I rather like saving the day.
Let's see how Bannon's holding up.
Soldier, where the hell? Doesn't matter. I need you to call an airstrike. Terminal's inside of the helo. Go!
Terminal's inside the helo location.
This is Diesel 2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there.
Airstrike's inbound. Stay alive till they get here. Armor's rolling in. Damn it, they're trying to pen us in.
Diesel 2-1, one mic out. Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target.
takes care of that.
Thought our mission was over till you showed up. Thank you. From one Delta unit to another. Keep the sat count. Godspeed.
An airstrike. Pretty nice parting gift.
I might be Delta Force forever after this. Over. That ridge, see it? Radar dishes south of here.
Over there. That orange smoke marks a supply drop.
Might be worth checking out. Hostiles trying to steal our shit. I'll keep an eye out.
That'll help. We should grab any others we find.
Let's keep moving. That'll do the trick for taking out Scuds.
Eyes up for those SAM sites.
If we take them out, we'll have an aerial advantage.
SAS been hunting Scuds long?
Since mid-January. Been trying to get as many off the battlefield as possible. Any of you hear about Bravo 20?
No.
They were inserted 10 kilometers from here to do some damage. Went all to pot, and the Iraqis got the jump on them. Only one made it out. The rest killed or captured.
Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
Tango inbound.
Damn. Thank you, Delta Force.
That'll blow your cover.
I'm glad these scouts been out here long.
Long enough. If anyone has intel on these Scuds, it's them. There's a friendly scout in the area.
Go back down! Glad you made it, Delta. Let me show you what I'm seeing.
I wouldn't take that shot. Good. That's risky. Like a pro.
Might alert someone. Don't pull that trigger.
That's risky. They'll see him go down. Keep it up. Good eye.
If you want on taking out the SAM sites is my recommendation.
SAM sites, scuds. Lucky he didn't add his laundry to that list.
Gladney's a pretty good negotiator, putting us to work before helping us take the palace.
He's been doing this a long time.
Since dust was invented.
Nice shot.
Don't pull that trigger.
Good to see a friendly.
Don't let Delta's equipment go to waste.
Diesel 2-1 is 5x5, ready for flyby.
Iraqis nearby.
Iraqis in the area.
Clean.
Good.
I wouldn't take that shot. One down, two to go. They didn't like that. Let's bounce.
صاحتمي أحدهم يتقدم.
Don't pull that trigger.
They'll see him go down. We're done here. Let's get going.
Think I got sand in my throat. Aren't the best I've seen, but we got numbers.
I think they'll be expecting us from here on out.
As they should. I appreciate a warm welcome. Man, these dunes go on forever.
Keep your eye. Tread carefully. Spotted an enemy camp in the dunes.
I wouldn't take that shot.
Spotted some targets.
They'll see him go down. Don't pull that trigger. They'll see him go down. Don't pull that trigger. I wouldn't take that shot. Might alert someone. I believe that's it. A Pantheon cache. Good find, Case.
Day one of the October trials. Our two subjects, brothers, began exposure. Patient A through injection, and patient B through inhalation. Their pupils are dilated, but vitals are stable. Results to follow.
Pantheon was experimenting on a set of brothers.
2 exposure methods. But exposure to what?
Can't imagine there's a happy ending.
Only one way to find out.
We get to the palace a hell of a lot faster if Gladney just agreed to help us out.
Out of what? The good of his heart? War has a cost. You know that, Marshal.
Sure do. Scud hunting falls under my billable hours.
Remind me to mail that check with your Medal of Honor.
It appears your mystery group might be real after all, Adler.
But you don't trust me?
Just as much as I need to. Don't act surprised.
Case of Fury left.
That was it. Slow down.
Village ahead. Probably occupied.
Another camp. There's more Pantheon out here than I realized.
Firing!
سنعيد التمركز وراء العدو.
Takes care of that.
Iraqis, the advantage is ours.
Roger that. Incoming. Enemy RPG.
I believe that's it.
Eyes up for another Pantheon cache. Good find, Case. See what's inside.
Day 2. Patient A, injection, tried to escape. We restrained him, but he's demanding to be with his brother. The doctor thinks we can bargain with him and his brother in exchange for his cooperation. Results to follow.
It was cruel, using a civilian's family as a bargaining ploy.
You think the brothers were civilians?
I'd guess political prisoners. Pantheon wouldn't use their own. Not for day 1 trials.
Mortar strike prepped. Ready to make it rain.
This is becoming Far Cry. Game devs, this
MI6 has no intelligence on the Pantheon. Are you sure these aren't just soldiers of fortune?
Positive.
Keep it up.
Mortar on the way.
Now good cover.
They're on high alert. Time to go.
Clear.
That's one down.
If we destroy the other 2, the Iraqis will lose aerial advantage in the region.
We'll keep an eye out.
Gladney, we're heading back.
so far.
Scuds. Well, don't let me slow you down.
Alright, so next objective, we need to finish up a sub. So pirate control. Take full safety. There's so many stuff for spawns. So the spawns and controls and stuff.
More orange smoke means more supplies.
They're taking out supplies!
Behind the hole.
They see us!
Clear. Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
He's down.
That's risky. They'll see him go down. That's risky.
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
No matter what we find at the palace, at least we're going home with some cash.
That was nasty. Good.
Exchanging fire!
Another SAM site over there.
We can hit it now or later. Your call, Case.
Nice shot.
Target locked.
Got them all.
Pipe is packed. Mortar strike ready at your request. Roger.
Mortar strike!
Not too shabby.
One more SAM site to go. You all might get on Gladney's good side.
Gladney better follow through once we take these scuds out. Parking's gonna be a nightmare out here.
You know what? Now that this reminds me, this is like yours.
It's hard to believe a river flowed through this canyon.
Time changes everything.
Got eyes on another supply drop.
So we have 2 like side objectives up here. Technically 4. I mean 3. My bad. I'm miscounting. We'll get close and
let's hit the road.
Close as we'll hit.
Iraqis nearby. Keep quiet. I believe this tunnel connects to one of the Iraqi outposts.
Another Pantheon encampment. Wouldn't mind paying them a visit.
I wouldn't take that shot.
Might alert someone.
That'll blow your cover. Like a pro. That's risky.
Here we go!
You've got to be kidding me.
Another Pantheon encampment. Wouldn't mind paying them a visit.
Like a pro. I wouldn't take that shot.
Here we go!
More unusual hostiles here.
Watch yourself. Hostiles laying traps.
Oh my gosh, bro, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm thinking I'm grabbing
another Pantheon encampment. Wouldn't mind paying them a visit.
I wouldn't take that shot.
Might alert someone.
They'll see him go down.
Here we go!
Nice work with that RCXD.
I believe that's it.
Another cache. Nice work.
Diesel 2-1 is 5x5, ready for flyby.
Day 3. We moved the brothers to the same lab. They're restrained, but cooperative. Patient B, inhalation, is easier to work with. We upped his dosage and noticed a violent...
Viper's packed. Mortar strike ready at your request.
3 o'clock.
عالم.
He's down.
Hey, ruins ahead on those cliffs.
One of the Scud launchers should be up there.
Delta, I see you in the area. If you need support, I'm at the top of the ruins.
On your left. Damn, I'm getting sick of these guys. The locals look like amateurs by comparison.
There's one more encampment left.
Case to your left.
Good. Look, there's
Delta, you
increased
made it.
security at the Scud
Got
site.
enemy positions. Take a look.
I wouldn't take that shot.
Might alert someone.
I wouldn't take that shot.
Alpha Mike Foxtrot.
I'll cover you where I can.
Let's move on.
Diesel 2-1, ready to boom and zoom. Motive team is at your disposal.
لدي عدو هنا.
Going hot. See someone.
Look,
That's it.
can't let them grab our stuff.
I got you.
Multiple hostiles to your left.
Spotted some targets.
Don't pull that trigger.
Moving.
Entry combat.
Pull up. I need. Got a target.
They're neutralized.
That's the last SAM site up ahead.
Let's wrap this up tidily, shall we?
Roger.
Take them out!
Gladney. We destroyed the last Sam.
Great work. Now get back to the layer. Reports say they may be sending a force our way. Find me when you get here.
Case, let's head to the layout.
Buddy. Jackal 2,
Orange
meet me at
smoke
the
out
layer.
there, Case.
That should be it. On our way to the layout, Gladney.
Okay. This is gonna be
Good to see you, mates. Captain's waiting in the cave.
Any word? Alright, enemy forces they won't check out.
There you are. I've got something for you. Nice work on those SAM sites. We've pulled the tiger's tail now. Got the helo ready to go. Call it in when ready.
We got incoming. Iraqi forces converging on our position.
It'll make short work of the buggers.
Chainsaw 3-2 coming in hot. Chainsaw 3-2 heading back.
Wait till the Iraqis will try that again. You finally take care of those scuds. Well, don't let me slow you down.
next objective.
Finding more of those Pantheon recordings might give us a better idea of what we're getting. We gotta finish off these scuds for Black.
Someone forgot their boat.
I was wondering where I left that.
Probably been here for years.
Supply drop.
Approaching the layout.
Mortar strike at the ready. Target locked. Chainsaw 3-2 fuel ready to fight. 3-2 headed back to base.
Worth all I'm saying.
That looks like a checkpoint.
Yes, cutting off the SAS supply route.
A Pantheon camp. Wouldn't want them to be too comfortable out here. Pantheon's cash. Let's get it open.
Gate 4. Patient A is deceased. Patient B broke free of his restraints, strangled his brother, and killed himself. I thought I was prepared for this after the incident 10 years ago. I just...
Their experiment failed.
We don't know when this was. One experiment failed of what, possibly dozens of trials?
Let's hope any future experiments won't be as bad as that last one.
Shall we mosey on?
Check it out, palm trees.
Impressive work, everyone. Gladly, we've wiped out all the enemy encampments.
Oh, I could kiss you, Park.
That was unexpected.
Chainsaw 3-2, ready to engage.
Get out of my
Take cover!
Sit down, buddy.
Patrol's down.
Think about that.
Here we go.
Why? He had a heart attack. Got so scared of seeing me.
One of Gladney's scouts.
Delta, welcome to the Oasis. I'm up the ridge in the trees if you want to meet.
Iraqis. The advantage is ours.
Delta in the flesh. Come on, I can show you what we're dealing with.
See more security here, too.
Chainsaw 3-2 coming in hot. Chainsaw 3-2 headed back to base.
Welcome to the fight. I'll help where I can.
Diesel 2-1 ready and waiting. Inbound.
Target mark.
No sense letting too many of them get away now. I'm feeling once I get those stuff before the operation done. The base.
Tangos, take cover.
All y'all. It's biohazard tip and I've come to collect. Run.
Chainsaw 3-2 available for deployment.
Nothing left here.
Whenever you're ready, Case, we'll head back to the layout. You can have the honor of informing Gladney in person.
Well, good news is...
We're turning to the layup again.
We're just getting warmed up, right?
You finally take care of those scuds. Impressive. Now that's out of the way, if you're ready to move on that palace, I'll notify my men. We go in now, we go in with what we have. You sure? I'll give the word.
Alright, ladies. I know it's going on. I'm not risking. That's the problem. That's the bug. I'm not risking. 4 hours. 4 hours and 30.
Jackal 2, we're getting into this palace fast and getting out faster. Once you do the necessary, we're wiping it off the map.
Roger that, Jackal 1. We're not sticking around for tea.
Probably dreadful anyway.
We're looking for a bunker. Our best guess is that we can access it on the far side of the grounds.
We'll see you through. After that, it's up to Talon 1 to lift us all out in one piece.
That's my preference.
So let's get to it then. We're nearly there.
Set! Palace gate is just ahead. Look alive, people. They know we're coming. Fire at will! Chainsaw. Chainsaw 3-2 returning to base. Roger that. Incoming. Copy that. Eagle 1 inbound.
Chainsaw 3-2, clear to engage. Chainsaw 3-2 coming in hot. Chainsaw 3-2 returning to base.
That's it, bunker door ahead. Mike Capone! Hit the up! They got this bunker on heavy lockdown. Must be guarding something important. You don't say!
Case Adler on me. We're going down.
Available.
We'll hold the area.
Be quick about it.
Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target.
Low on ammo. Grenade. Watson.
Chainsaw 3-2, clear to engage.
This better be it.
Really make you work for it, don't they?
Good God.
Saddam's hoarding millions down here.
Hell, this gold toilet's worth that much.
We trade it all for WMD. We're close.
Clear.
demonstration Alawi mentioned.
How about that hard case there? Check it out. What do we got?
The cradle.
Pantheon has a goddamn biological weapon. And they put this in Saddam's hands, too?
A sample of it, based on what I'm seeing in here.
What'd you find?
A disc. Some notes, all in Russian. The project's headed by Matvey Gusev.
Sounds like you know him.
I recognize the name. Gusev was a scientist in the Soviet Union's biological weapons program, Biopreparat. Intelligence had him fleeing Russia last year. Then he vanished.
Gusev gave the Pantheon a Soviet bioweapon?
No. According to this, the cradle came from somewhere else. A research facility I'm familiar with. It's American.
American?
All right, visiting time's over, you three. We need your help up here.
At the top side. Let's move.
Get what you wanted?
Not exactly, but we got what we needed.
We need to clear a pickup zone. Let's get to the palace rooftop. Target marked.
Talon 1. We have a quick clear position. Prepare for extraction.
Talon 1, too hot! We got enemy helos in the air!
Roger, maintaining distance.
They keep coming!
Vertical.
Come on, target is yours! Confirmed. Incoming.
Enjoy the view.
Going out the bank, Park.
You've been saving that one, haven't you?
It's good seeing you again.
Well, look at that, Adler. We actually agree on something.
The Pantheon has a biological weapon. The papers we found in that bunker, they had a name attached. Matt V. Gusev, a Soviet weapons scientist. We think he's still in Iraq, somewhere. Adler's volunteered to stay behind and track his ass down. I'll have Felix examine the disc we found while the rest of us investigate the origin of the cradle. If Adler's right, this thing may have come from a research facility on U.S. soil. A Soviet scientist and an American bioweapon. What the hell are we getting into?
You've asked Harrow about this supposed research facility?
She's not picking up. Told her to look into Livingston.
You think something's happened to her?
If it has, it's my fault.
The weight of the world on your shoulders. We know the risks.
Yeah, well, this isn't exactly what I imagined.
Because it's not just about you.
How'd you feel about coming with me in case stateside?
I'd consider it.
Felix still in the kitchen.
Don't complain. We ate well while you were off wandering the desert.
He should be decrypting the disc Adler found. We need whatever's on it. Hey, Chef, you cracked that disc yet?
Patience, please. Cryptography is like preparing pufferfish. Rush through it and risk losing everything.
Okay.
Is he planning to serve us pufferfish?
Hey, you said no complaining.
I did, didn't I? Let me know when we're close to leaving.
Fuck me!
Yo, ask for help, man.
Fuck you too.
Fine, have fun.
Does it look like I'm having fun?
No, that's not what I meant. You got dealt a bad hand.
You're gonna get dealt bad hands, kid. With us, the stakes are high.
To be honest, I don't think I could have done it. Come back home after what happened in Panama. trusted anyone again.
You keep believing in the ones who got your back. Who'll go to battle for you. Adler was one of those. When those records turned up after Panama, the wire transfers to Adler from Raul Menendez, two-bit dope slinger, I smelled bullshit. Adler turn against his brothers for cash? Are you kidding me?
Those threads he loves, they ain't cheap now.
Listen, I know he can be a goddamn psychopath. I get it. But he's on our side. He just got his own way of doing things.
After he betrayed us, I don't care.
I don't know what the rules are anymore.
You're figuring it out, kid. Handling things, making calls. I just wish I was out there kicking ass with you. Kills me to be in this thing.
Hold on now. Listen, you're essential, man. All right, chair or no chair. I know you can't get around the way you used to, but this is strong. Maybe you were Captain America before, and now you're like Professor X.
Who? Get out of my face, man.
I don't know. X-Men didn't necessarily come out that time, did it? This man's talking about X-Men, I believe.
Case, need something before we go? What? Over the Iraq thing? Please. Not worth the energy. Contrary to Marshall's manly sensibilities, I could have helped. But you made it back alive, so... Oh, that's not fair. I need to generate revenue, Case. Taking down Avalon's crime factions isn't cheap. Don't get me wrong. You have a noble pursuit. But it isn't my fight. I'm not American. Don't have a misguided sense of patriotism like Marshall over there. Adler's only interested in whatever connections Avalon has to the Pantheon, if any. He could care less about my own mission, or anyone else's for that matter. Don't expect any bleeding heart behavior from him. A very long 10 miles down the mountain, to the nearest town. Rustic, you might call it. Place was depressing, but I hate having nothing to do, and I wasn't keen on being cooped up here with Woods.
Fair enough.
Of course.
There was a savvy play on someone's part to frame me for the Panama fiasco last year. A topic on everyone's mind. A mole inside Langley that gift-wrapped our best operatives for the Nicaraguan drug lord Raul Menendez. The papers incriminating me turned up at the exact time I started investigations into the Pantheon. Someone wanted me gone in a hurry. Well, mission accomplished. For now.
I'm afraid I'll need a little more time. Unless you've come to help. Yet to be determined.
What?
I found these cookbooks in storage, but I'm afraid my Cyrillic skills are not as sharp as they once were. And I am working with ingredients that I could hunt and forage from the surrounding area. So, let's call it a stew, shall we? I see. Because I no longer desire to take a human life, you believe my heart bleeds for all creatures. It's an understandable assumption. However, these are very different circumstances. To hunt, is to be in symbiosis with nature.
That's supposed to be a rabbit.
To take a life without due cause is parasitical. Society is a predatory structure. Those with power, whether legitimate or otherwise, prey on those without, and use thugs, uniformed as I once was, or otherwise, to enforce their rule. The Stasi, CIA, organized crime in Avalon, most assuredly Pantheon. All are institutions of oppression. I bloodied my hands, burdened my soul with this complicity, and now I live in shame. Never again.
So I understand.
I cannot say. I think that makes us a necessary evil. Perhaps this is why I prefer computer systems. Ones and zeros. However, binary thinking is not conducive to modern existence. Social systems are complex webs. I think we can only navigate the gray and hope that history views us favorably.
Huh.
Whatever it contains is locked behind some rather impressive encryption. I was able to write a program to decrypt it, but the truth is, I am stumbling in the dark at best. Not so much picking the lock as drilling through the tumblers. Considering where you found it, the logical assumption is that it holds data pertaining to a weaponized biological agent. Or pornography.
Oh, okay.
Feel free to come by the kitchen later.
I'm getting out of here.
Might need a test subject.
Now, armory. Jeez, why couches? Those 3D printed guns. Let me see this. Now that's a beauty. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's finish up with the
Hey,
conversation.
do me a favor and check on Felix, will you?
Not in the mood right now.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna call it it. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you very much. God bless you all. This was a very long video. I cannot believe I recorded it for more than 4 hours. Wasn't planning on it, but you know what? When we got into the progress, it happened. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to end it here. Again, God bless you all, and thank you all so much. I hope this is a long video for y'all's enjoyment. I'm definitely not going to be cutting this down. So, feel free to skip ahead if you want. If not, see you all next time. God bless you all, and thank you again so much.